Let's see, we're gonna go bring the pipeline first off. That's what I need to do. So let's see what we need for that. Cement, I think we have enough. Copper, we're gonna get more. Get these wires. Cables, the other type of wires. Some pipes. Some rotors. Sators should be enough. Some of these, some motors. We're only gonna bring one pipe though. Let's see what we need then. So we have all the buildings built there. I need power. Then I need pipes. K2 and MK1. Maybe a few valves. And I think that's about it. Yeah. So plastic, copper, and a bit of rubber. Rubber is easy. Empty this before we go. A bit of copper, so hopefully that's gonna be enough. If not, we're gonna bring more. Okay, that should be good for the start. I'm just going to bring one. That has to go up soon. Should stay up. We're just gonna bring a first pipe over here. That's why I'm hoping the plastic I got right now will be enough. Because I still haven't managed to fill up the circuit. Storages. I didn't bring... Well, we're gonna bring that next time we go there. Because for now we do have power, so that's okay. Let's see if anything changed to guitar. Pipe bass over here. Doesn't look like it for now. Well, that will only make me happier. Okay, there I have a bit of collision. Let's try not to die just yet. Okay. This is the 121, right? Okay, so these are 4 pure pipes. And the last one won't be a pure one. Now, since I only want 1 pipe for now, because I don't have enough plastic for all of them. Also, I'm gonna test the blueprints with this later on, but the first pipe I'm gonna do myself. Well, all of them are gonna be done by me, but this one. Just wanna do it. Manually to see how the new feature of the pipes works. So this would be better if I can pick this up by A2 foundation. Let's see if that's a possibility.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Looks like it is. I'm gonna enjoy that. In that case. Hello. I'm trying to start the first fuel generator setup. The first module of my fuel generator setup.
Comply.
But I'm having a few issues with the placement over here. Floor is too steep. Why is that? Not too freaking steep. Well, whatevs. We're gonna fix that later on. Okay. So I'm gonna need to power up just one, because I don't have power for more just yet. But one is gonna be enough. One is definitely gonna be enough to power our entire first module. We just have to overclock it to a 600. Okay. me place that one. Use this as A3. I didn't bring enough, but it's gonna be enough to bring power up to here. Okay. Yeah. For the rest I'm gonna cover next time.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Here I guess can get on the middle. And this should be enough for one. Okay, now I really need this guy to be an M3. The rest not important just yet. Also, let's hook this up. To there. Okay. To that, so this is not needed. This is not needed. That was not the way. Over here would be better. Right. So this is gonna run at 600. Good. Now we just have to bring the pipe to our base. Which is gonna take a bit of time. Because we're at the opposite corner. But I mean, we need the first module up and running because we're very low on power. I'm not even gonna be able to start it all at once, just in phases. Yep, now this, we're gonna have one above, so I'm gonna need two spaces before its max length. Let's go with 3 just to be safe. Right. Ladder, not needed anymore. We need pumps. Tier 2 pumps. That works out. That's not how I should have placed it. Need to be like this, because we're gonna have 4 pipes coming through here. There's gonna be a bit of clipping, but I'm gonna allow that type of clipping. Pipe-wise. Okay. Now the long way back home. I'm gonna run out of copper. I feel like. Oh, but I do like this thing too much. The fact that I don't have to micromanage the pipes like we needed to do before. This is just awesome. Right here I have to fix the power stuff, but let's just go forward for a bit. I'm gonna come back to place the motors in a sec. Now on the other hand, this is the part I don't like as much, because the horizontal to vertical sadly doesn't go directly down if you go from the bottom side to the top side, which still makes me micromanage stuff a bit. But it's way better than before, for sure. This is the double one, isn't it? Yep, this is the double one. Okay. Let's bring the motors and the power properly up until this point. One second, did I power up? I didn't power up the motor down there, the pump down there. Should do that because we wanna use the pipe as well once we get on that other side. No, I'm not coming. I'm gonna cut them when we're coming back because I'm only linking them at the end. Okay, so now we have oil through here. Shit. Okay. That we're gonna see because this is gonna be dependent on the pumps. Here I'm definitely gonna need to use 2 pumps. wonder if... Yeah, we can do it like that. Also, I can start it from here. Now we need one up top for sure. Okay. Go to here. How are we on power? Still good yet. Now, is this enough? It is. Great. Great, great, great. I think this was the last one. We don't have to go up anymore. We actually have to go in one place. In one place we do have to go up. And I'm not sure exactly if I'm gonna keep that place or not. But I mean, we can still go with the first pipe, even if I'm gonna change that side of the pipeline boss. Because it's not linked to another one. Now it behaves, if I take it straight from the motor, now it behaves like it did before. Okay. Okay, okay. Well done. It has to be at the beginning. But that's okay, right? This is a... one is enough. We might have enough. Actually, no, we won't have enough because I don't have to take it to the main base. I have to take it to the power plant module. And that's till the end of the bus. Like now I won't come back for the power. We do need one motor, but I'm just gonna link it to this other power line for now. We're gonna clean up after we start the first bus, I guess. The first module, I guess. Like here we're only gonna use one foundation still. But just in case we're not, I'm just gonna go till the end over here. Forgot about this one. Okay, and this is such a small one. Yeah, this is the part where I'm probably gonna have to change stuff up. But I do not know that just yet.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Interesting, now it behaves like that.
Harvest.
Even without the motor. Interesting. Is this? I think a tier 1 more pump should be enough for this. But just in case it isn't. Yeah.
You are so lucky
Tier
that
1
you
is
found
enough,
this most
but
valuable artifact.
not placed like that. Well, I guess it's not gonna matter that much. It's gonna clip regardless. Well, it...
Comply. I
I
strongly
didn't
advise you
link
to
the
harvest this
motor,
specimen.
did I? Keep calling it a motor, it's a freaking pump. Okay.
Harvest.
But I am running out of copper. We're gonna have to double back. Now here is the part where I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do some changes. Because I'm not sure exactly. I mean, I know, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do some changes here. I'm not sure exactly where the pipeline from here is gonna hit the bus, and also if this height is good for it, because we might go a bit higher, so we don't have to climb there again. And it also depends that I should not collide with anything whilst going in that direction. Both of which are questions we do not have answers yet. Okay. I just have to go back to get more copper. Meanwhile, if I can see more. I think there was one. Oh, it's there. Right. But I need 11 more power shards. We needed copper, plastic, I do have enough. Motors, I have enough because I only need one more. One more pump over here. And then we just go down. At the end there. After we can remove the first, after we start the first module there, then we can delete all of this and redo it properly. Because the spaghetti here is freaking insane. Copper sheets I needed. Yeah, that should be enough. Just clear up the fuel tank here. I keep forgetting to pick up high-speed connectors. Because from there on out I'm not gonna have power. I feel like this one will just go up from that other side. Only thing I hate is that this part, this is the only part of the pass which is so high up. I'm gonna have to do some pretty tall pylons. But who knows, maybe the belt buses might go underneath and then maybe we can do something interesting there. We will see. Or I'm just gonna go lower with it from this side and then add more pumps. I mean, it's only 4 megawatts per one pump. Or 8. I forgot 8 megawatts per pump. which is quite low. And we're gonna have around, well, last time we had around 20 pipes. Now it depends if this upgrade gave us any more oil, crude oil and nitrogen gas resource nodes. In that case we're gonna have to have multiple pipes. But other than that, this doesn't seem like it's affected up until this point. Running out of steel plates, iron plates. I did not see that, god damn. Actually it's better like this, because I have to use the pump, so here I'm definitely gonna need a large one. Put it up. We might just make it. We might just make it. So, place it in the front, I think in the middle. It's just gonna be better. Definitely. It's not perfectly parallel, but I feel like it's better than this one. This one I can see here a big difference. Here I can't see that big of a difference. Ah, damn it. What do you mean? Did I not measure this? I measured it, but I measured it from its front. Okay, so that was a mistake. Because now this one will be definitely not parallel with the other, well, not parallel with the foundation. But I mean, who knows, maybe we're gonna... I'm not sure, maybe I'm gonna do something above it or not, I don't know. That's way later on. Though. So from here on out I don't have power. I will need to go, because I need to build the first floor, the foundation for the first floor, because we're gonna have to place the power nodes upon the roof. And everything else. Two more should be enough, and then I'm gonna have to make a foundation from the bottom. See how I'm gonna deal with this. Okay, so through here. I need it to go through here, so then let's get this up top over here. Okay, till here. Now this pipe is exactly... Let me just place a foundation down here. It's gonna be exactly at the edge. Okay, good enough for us to know. Exactly at the edge of this one. So I need a floor exactly at the edge. And all of them, when we're gonna bring them, are gonna go down like this over here. Well, maybe no, maybe we'll see. Maybe we're gonna bring them a bit further, cause I'm sure we're gonna have more than one row of them. But I mean, for now, I'm not gonna, let's say, place it properly, because we're gonna do this when we bring all the pipes. For now, let's just start the power facility over here. I'll try and start it. We're gonna see. Okay. I did power, right? The last. I hope I did. No matter. I'm gonna have to go and grab. Now I can remove these. I'm gonna do that right before we start. Actually, I need to do it fast, soon enough. Because I need to empty that always. But I need to make the first roof over here so we can add the power lines. Not like that. Shh, don't drop. God damn it. Well, that's gonna be enough either way for now. I mean, it's gonna be enough because I'm gonna place it to the middle of this row and to the middle of that row. Now in that case, let's just bring this forward. And then I'm gonna do it from above because it's gonna be easier. Also, once I link the first power line, we're gonna make a breaker here because for now this is gonna be our main grid till we go nuclear, which is gonna be way further on. And the last one I don't want it because that's gonna be a wall outlet with stuff. Can this be a 10? Hopefully. Great. Superb. Damn it. Mouse didn't click. Okay. Right up until here. Let's see if we can make this work. You are gonna be heavy oil residue and also so 100, that's 75, 75. 75 multiplied by 8. That's 600, good enough. So we got 600, a full pipe, which will get us out 800 heavy oil residue and 400 resin. Okay, so I can't even have two back to back on the same belt. Referring to the polymer resin, right? Because that we're gonna want to pull out. Oh, also awesome. Let's see now if we have that. I have to place the support gas first. Okay, we're gonna test that out afterwards. So, got the heavy oil residues on those. And here, let's see if it changed anything. 100, which I'm providing, and I'm getting 200 fuel, which I need. The 200 water multiplied by 4, we're gonna need 800 water. Oh, yeah. That's the part which I forgot. Because I do not have the... We're gonna remake you guys at the end. I need to bring power and I'll cut sheets and extractors. Crude oil is already here, so we're good on that. Good, okay. Let's clear out the list. Let's see what we need now. I'm gonna need tier 5, conveyor hole. I don't know what this requires. This and this. We're gonna see. I'm not experimented with those yet, so don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need pipes anymore. The pipes are all connected. Good. I'm gonna need a lot of these. Gonna need a power switch. Do I know? I don't need it yet. We're gonna build a tower above. That's how the building is gonna look. Power. I just need to make the grid, connect it all to the grid. We're gonna connect it to the previous grid, then we're gonna have to slowly take that out. Right, then, because I'm producing resin, a lot of resin, all the resin from here, for now I'm just gonna place into a awesome sink. And then we're gonna fix that afterwards. Then I need 800 water. I'm just gonna build multiple for now because I don't have the power shards I need. 8. This is more than 7 should be enough. Then we're going with pipes again. That should be enough and all we need. To power these guys up, right? And then I'm gonna have to overload all of them. Overclock all of them. And let's see if All of them besides one. One will be the equalizer. We're gonna have to find the right amount so it doesn't stop any of the power plants. Also, we should test the system to see if the system works, because this is a system with two inputs, and I usually have done them with one input only. We're gonna see if it works. Okay, back in 2 minutes. Oh, I know why I need pipes. Damn it, yeah. It's for the power. 3 with 3. Don't think we're adding more than 100. The rest has to be all cut sheets. Good. Let's remove that. We're gonna need to start 2 at the beginning. And then we're gonna start all of them. But 2 right at the beginning. So we can stabilize our power a bit. Just gonna place them straight above, because right above the fuel generators we're gonna add the batteries. So then I feel like I need to place all of them straight above. Though I'm not sure. Not completely sure on that. This is gonna take some time though. To align this properly, but these are going to be like it's on the right path over there. Straight. Maybe just one. Right near it if possible. It's the same thing. Okay, so then doesn't matter which side. That's as straight as we can go. Let me check here. We've got one in the middle of the square. In the middle of the square. Let's see if that... yeah, that's not the right. In the middle of this square then. Yeah, middle of this square. Okay, this is gonna take a bit of time. Then we're gonna, because this we're gonna make them tier 10. Just because, I mean tier 3, just because we're gonna add besides two of these, so always we're gonna link 2 of these and 8 batteries. So we're gonna have a full row of batteries right above over here. And who knows, maybe I'm gonna go with some batteries over here. We're gonna make some buses, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so let's see. 1 foundation, 2, 3 foundations, and at the edges. This is half a foundation, so 1, 2, and then 3 at the edge. So here. Not there, the other one. Then 2, half and half, 3 foundations basically. I'm just gonna do the first row for now, because I'm definitely not gonna have enough power to start the entire thing. But as soon as it starts, we're just gonna add more and more. In the meantime. Also, I'm not sure if I should we're gonna start all of it, but I'm not sure if these guys are gonna stay just like that, because I really need to know where I'm gonna place the batteries. So many variables. That's not right. Okay, so that's gonna be symmetrical up until that other side. Then here we only have 2. Though maybe I'm gonna place a lot of batteries. I'm gonna place a lot of batteries here. I'm gonna place a lot of batteries, so this here is gonna be an unknown. So for now I'm just gonna place them here like so, and I'm gonna see afterwards how we're gonna deal with it. 2 here, 2 here, because we're gonna start all of them, and then just let's place a few over here, because I need to figure out the exact placement first. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so this can start up. Also this can start up. I'm gonna need water as well. This can start up, so for now I'm not gonna build the... I'm just gonna build a belt. I'm having 400, right? So I need 400. Let's go with this one. Right now I'm just gonna place some like this, and we're gonna fix this after I know the exact placement. Matcher, I need matcher. These guys are gonna go on the ceiling. Okay, so now this. I just need water, and then it should start to produce some stuff. Okay, so I do not have uh, seven. Give me crosses. 1, 2, and 3. One is not enough. Is it? Because I need... Oh, well, for the starter build is gonna be enough. And then it has to go into up there. How do I keep go up like this? We're just gonna start the one from this side. For now. And then I have to do the calculations, and I need to go get some power slugs. I need to do that as well. Okay, so for starters, let's just start 3 of them, because I don't think I'm gonna have enough fuel. Oh shit, I'm out of... Oh, that is bad. That is terrible. I wonder how long did this... Was this running for? Because if I cannot start the power pack, we're gonna have to reload a save in that case. How the hell did the break? Oh no, what's wrong with me? This is not the case. It's because I've cut out the power. Right, let's just bring the power from here. There we go. So now you guys have power. Let's give some power to these guys. And I need 2 water pipes. 2 water pipes. Definitely 2 freaking water pipes. Okay. Now water should get into here. Right. There we go. 200 water per minute. So 400 with 400, definitely we need 2 water pipes. So that means I'm gonna need 4 water extractors. I cannot do 3 of them as I wanted. Okay, so this one is gonna fill up at some point, then it's gonna deliver to all of these guys. Until it delivers to all of them, I don't know if I should start it. But whatever, we're getting power. We're gonna have to start a few of them. And after I start a few of them, then we're gonna construct. In the meantime, how exactly we're gonna place them. Because I will have to place those batteries up top. And that's the only part of this module that's not 100% correct. Also the water pipes will come through here. On this foundation piece, the water pipes will come. So basically half and half. Half and half. And we're gonna have the water pipes going, because we're gonna build the water over there. Maxed out. Maxed out. Wow, now it's 30. This was only 24 and something. Oh shit. Okay, okay, that changed. That freaking changed. So let me check over here. We've got 100, 200. That's exactly what it was before. But this freaking changed. We were using 24.28. Oh shit, that means we don't need as many. Because basically we have 800. fuel divided by 30. We only need 26, not 36, what we have right now. God damn, okay, we have to redo this. Freaking update, okay. But somehow did I not read in the patch notes that the fuel generator didn't change? Because this was at 24.28. Well, now it's 30, so this definitely freaking changed. Power-wise is giving the same, we're just using more. So this means we're gonna get less power than we did before. Than we did in the previous patch. Previous build. Well, okay then. I have to remove all of this. Awesome. I knew I shouldn't start the build yesterday. I should have waited for the for the freaking patch. Oh. Well, at least the rest didn't change, so the rest can be produced the same way. Power-wise, we're consuming way less. Because this was... Let me just check my notebook first. We were consuming 130, and now we're consuming only 100.7. Okay. That's good. Blender-wise, we were consuming 86.6. Let's see how much we're consuming now. No, is that blender one? No, that's the water. Blender, we were consuming 227. Yeah, 50 less. And the water extractor was the one with 86. But I guess I don't have power shards. I need power shards in order to find out that. Okay, so we're consuming less power, which means it's gonna be even more profitable power-wise. Though, well, not sure, because we're producing the exact same amount and we would have been able to have... yeah, we lost a lot of power actually. Because we were at 375 multiplied by 33, which is 1200. Some 12,000 some, and now we can only build 26. So now we are 10k, 26 and a half. We're gonna be almost 10k, not even reach 10k. Huh. Okay then. Sadness arises. So if one can produce 10k approximately, it's less than 10k, so 9k, let's say 9k. It might be even less than 9k with the subtraction of everything, but let's say 9k multiplied by 20, that's half. We're at half of the freaking power we were before by doing this. I'm definitely gonna need to go nuclear way faster, because we would have been able to produce about 40,000 or 400,000 megawatts. So now we're gonna only produce 200,000 megawatts at the end. Well, I mean, this is still, what's interesting to me is this is still 12 at the beginning. So what happens here exactly? Let's check. 24. So now is it worth it to overclock to the max? it might not be worth it to overclock to the max because it consumes. So let's see, for 150 megawatts it consumes 12, so that means from 300 megawatts it should consume 24. Okay, it's linear till here, and then with 6 we have 75. Yeah, it's linear. Okay, it's linear, so we're not losing at this point, just the numbers are rounder now. Okay, but we don't need as many. Great. Well, we're gonna have to do all this. We're gonna have power shards because we're reducing the amount of stuff. So let's see. Again, it was 800 divided by 30, 26.666. Okay, so 26 and then a 7th. Let's see. We've got 4 per line. Move. Okay, so there's 3 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16, 20. So till here we have 20, and with the 3 out there we've got 23. Ah man, this is not even divisible by my amount. 23, 24, 25, and I need 27. So all of these up until here, and then these guys removed. Holy shit, this is whack. This is not good now. We have to figure out. I have to figure out a lot of stuff. Life just got complicated. Okay. Well, or maybe not. Maybe we can crunch them some different way. Let's see. I'm just gonna build a. What's this? Do I have some of this? Right, I do. Okay. 1, 2. Let's just remove those for now. So I have to remove this entire line. These guys are not needed, right? So now let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 multiplied by 4. Ooh, 1 second, 1 second. Is this freaking 5? Or did I fuck up? 1, 2, 3, 6, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Multiplied by 4, that's 24. Plus 3, that's 27. The exact amount we need. Now I just have to move these guys forward. And by move, I mean rebuild all of it. God damn. This larger than it's not. Okay, so we can add the 4 water pipes. But I don't want to add them here though, do I? But I am going to have 2 free slots because of this bullshittery. Because these have to go forward. And there's too much free space, so I can place 2 on each side. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then the water goes from here directly into here. Okay, we can at least do that. We can at least do that. So we take the water from the outside part. The only problem is, well, actually no, it's not a problem because this has an exit. Doesn't really, because it's gonna go outside here a bit. So it doesn't truly have the necessary spot. Unless I could go through this side, right? Because I'm gonna move these guys in the front over there, and then the pipes can go through here. Well, let's see if that works out. I'm just curious if I can place 2 of them over here. Production. Okay, I can, and I can bring them inside, because I'm gonna bring them inside. Do not link it to that. It works out like that. Good. Then I'm gonna need the foundations. 2 meters. Down over there. They got a freaking nerve. They got a freaking nerve. Okay, now let's remove this for now so we don't have to deal with the bullshittery. Should replace. I don't have plastic. I have plastic, I just removed it. This, computers, and what else? What else do I need to build this? Computers, motors. Some motors and this. Now you can take the plastic back and this. Okay, 1, 2 over here. Well, I'm not actually mad about this part. This part I will enjoy actually, because that means I won't have the need for a space in the middle there. Though I wanted to do that like I pay, what's that? A catwalk, a walkway. But I mean, we can do that later on. Okay. So two of them. I need 400 water from two of them, so let's see. How much do I need to? So I could go one with 230. Which this was at 40 something. Now it's only I don't think that's real. We have to start it up. 240 with 120 is not enough, but 240 with 180, that's gonna be enough. And we're gonna see if maybe if I do this. So 300 plus 100. We're gonna check that based on how much power it consumes, right? Because we need 400 water for two of these guys. Okay, well in that case we're gonna create my first blueprint ever. But I need to go and unlock it first, because we're gonna create this what are these? Water buffers, right? Liquid buffers in the okay. A slight change with a bit of a nerf. But other than that, we are okay. Now half a foundation is too much over here. But maybe... Let's see how I can fix this a bit. Or it's not too much. Okay, so we got half a foundation over here. And then I guess half a foundation over on that other side. Okay. That's the case. Yep, exactly the case. And then now we can remove the bottom part, because that we won't need. Okay. Well, I mean, this looks nice as well. And it's now actually included. We just lost 7 freaking fuel generators for the amount of fuel we were using before. Well, okay then. I mean, this still should be filled up, right? It's filling up because it's a full circle basically. Okay, let me go and create my first blueprint then, and we're gonna create the fluid compensator. I'm actually gonna create 2 blueprints, the fluid compensator and also the... Well, actually, that other blueprint we're gonna create maybe at the end, if we will have time, because there are a few design modifications that's required over here, it seems. Two on one side, two on the other. The fluid in the middle. Okay, we're gonna test out more stuff then. Let's see what's needed to unlock. We got everything on us. So I'm just gonna place it in the middle here. Blueprints. I mean, I guess that's a building first. Special. Holy fuck. Okay. I can go through it, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay then. So I guess I'm just gonna start in one side, because then it's gonna center, if I remember correctly. That's what the videos said. 1 2 1 2. So that's F. Then I'm gonna need 2 fluid buffers. 2. Then we're gonna need some pipes. 1 2 1 2. Then I'm gonna need some junctions. Then I'm gonna need a valve. Need rubber. New category. Don't remove the category settings. Rename the category fluids. Fluids. Select image, apply. Apply changes. Perfect. Add blueprint here. Fluid compensator. Go into fluids. Define how can I move you to how can I move it to fluids? Defined. Okay, it's in fluids. Good. Apply changes now. Motherfucker. Okay. Compensator. Okay, and Right, select icon. Where is the small one? This, select image. So it compensates or save blueprint. Blueprint saved. Now let's see. It's under undefined. Well, it's okay for now. Okay, and we can place it wherever. Okay, now that's gonna make building a bit easier. Clear. Clear designer. Take everything back. Good. Okay. Right, well then back in 2 minutes. And then we're gonna redesign our first module over there. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't start that night. So at this point we might as well stop all of this because we have to rebuild it over here. So let's check. That's good up until that point. We're good on that. That can stay. This on the other hand needs to get deleted. Yeeted, all of them. Remove all of them because we're gonna move those guys as well. lower though. That I don't like. Let's see if I can fix that somehow. I can't really, because if I go with the 1 meter foundation, let's try for one at least. We're gonna see if it works. I feel like that's right above the water, but maybe it's not, and if it's not, then I'm gonna be happy. Because maybe that will raise this guy a bit. Station. Yeah. Does not work. So just gonna go a bit backward. But I mean, I know what I can do there to fix that. Let's see if it's gonna work though. Because it might not work. It does not work. So I just need to place it a bit further outside. Like that. Not too much of a problem. Well, it's gonna have to be like that. But that will take some time. Let's see if... Let's try one more thing. If I can place this in the middle, will that work? Because we're saving a bit of space. I'm not sure if I actually need the space right now, but in case I do, let's just... Okay, it does work. So we save a bit of space doing this. Okay. Well, that's one. Now we have to do the same thing on this other side. Oh yeah. And here, let's see. Two and a half. But because this is only half over there. I'm gonna put something like that. I'm gonna figure out what to do there later on. I'll just start from that side. Now here, let's see if the first one works. If no, we know that the one in the middle will work. But because this is placed a bit differently, no, it won't work. Only the one in the middle. And even that one is gonna be pretty close. Okay. Now let me check something over here. First, let's see how much power do I have. I should have enough. Okay, so let's see here. Go full throttle. 76. And then if we go only to 200, 39. Okay, so let's see, 76 with 100, 15.7, 76 plus 16. So this is gonna be 400. And we're using only 3. Now if I remove one from here, and we go 200, 76 plus 16, 77, 67 plus 15, 77, 80 something, 83, 84, 2, and then go to 200 as well. And this is more. 49 plus 49. So let me just calculate that real fast. So we had 67.2 plus 15.7, 82 plus 9. And this way we've got 39 plus. Okay. This is better. I'm just using one extra power shard. I'm just using one extra power shard to do all this. Can I remove the water from here? Pipes. Oh, network. 50. Oh, that's way worse. 50. Actually, no, it's not. 50 plus 29, it's almost 80. However, this one, we're still using only 3. Consumes just a bit more, but we're using only 3. Only 3 shards. So I'm just gonna leave it like this in that case. If full, well, not if full, 2. And then one with 160 to it. Okay, so that's 400, 400 for both of those guys. Good enough. Move this for now. Now we can go to our blueprint stuff. Let's see here, we need the compensators. Now let's see how we're gonna use the compensators. One enters into this one, the other enters into this one. And we are going to have then this coming down like so. 1, 2. 2, and then here 1, 2. They should be in line. Should be in line. Then this has to go in the middle. Okay then. How about aligning it with this one, which is right near here? How about that? Okay. I have the 2 fluid compensators, which we will be able to place like this, just a bit further. Can I go one more? I can, but I don't think it's gonna be necessary. Can even come closer with it, it seems. Let's find the perfect spot. Can even come closer, but that's too close. 2. Oh, fuck. That's too close. That's in line. Just one up. Fuck it. We're gonna keep it there. It's not worth the hassle. How about if I place it oblique like that? That just looks ugly. The vertical one is better. Okay. Remove all of these. Place them right back. I should have placed something else as well. But we're gonna place them now then. Just feel like we're wasting some space over here. I'm gonna see if we can actually make these nice guys there as well. Not sure just yet. I do feel like I could have gone in one more. Okay, one more slot. Okay, so now a valve over here. And a valve over here. Okay, I mean, this part looks way cleaner now. Problem is there is so much space here. Well, I mean, I could now make the second full buffers over here. But let's see if we place these guys decaled a bit. Let's see how that helps. And or if it helps. Just hide that over there. And I'm gonna forget about it, so let's leave it like that, so I won't forget. Okay, so 2 got from this 2, 2 got from this 2. Now, could I somehow... Let's see, what could I do with one of these? If I place you like that, I can't place 2 of them back to back, and I can't place 2 of them back to back here, because all I could do is place it further in front like that. Now, would that help me in any way? Not really, no, because I won't have enough space over there. So then I'm gonna keep you in front here like that. We're just gonna move you guys forward a bit. Just a little bit forward. Which means we're gonna have to redo all those pipes, but it is what it is. But now, at least, I will be able to place proper fluid stabilizers here as well. I'm just gonna bring them in front over here. But we have that option, so that's great. Now the big issue is... No, I'm not bringing you forward. Okay. I'm not gonna bring you guys forward. Hoping those pipes are still gonna work. I'm not sure they are. Just hoping. Just hoping they are. Because water will have to Go back. Just needs to go up a bit. Which is okay, because this goes up 10 meters. So we're good on that. Okay, let's do this first option then. How could I do it? First, let's add these guys over here. And by these guys I mean, give me one of these. One of these. Go inside, go inside, go inside. Then from there, I need you to get down here. But then from here, just have to turn around like so. That's gonna be too close. So two of them enter here. The other two from here. Here's where the problem lies. Because I want this to be free space, so let's see, can I mean, I can do it like this. Why not? Okay. So that works out. I got all this space to place two more of these. I could even place all of them. All three of them. I could even do that. The only hard part will be the water. Because it outputs through here and then it inputs in the blenders. Well, we got a few more space and we can incorporate everything inside. Also, this idea with placing these guys right in here is new for me. But I mean, it's all contained and then I don't have to have a huge bus of pipes here as well. It's all gonna be contained. Into there, into there. I could do the same thing into here now. What I do have to pay attention to is the following. So, two pipes are coming through here. Let's place those, because those are non-negotiable. 1 and 2. That's gonna be the water. Let's place those pipes as well. Let's see. Okay, goes one more. Then the water goes up like that. And then into here. What does it click in? I don't understand why that was yellow. But what else? It goes like that. Then it's just gonna flow into this one over here. Directly. Well, with the required detour, of course. So that's filling up that one. Right. Good. Now this should really work out, because 10 meters this should, I mean, it definitely pulls up 10 meters. No doubt about it, right near this one. So like this, I guess. You go up like that and then into that. It's not clipping there, so you are out. So are you, not needed. We're gonna leave those ones. Those seem like they would be required. One, two, and then one inside over there. And that's not needed. Okay. Now let's remove these guys. And we will place them symmetrically, which means you go straight under this and you go straight under this. Okay. That's gonna be the input. So now let's see. So this is the input. For now, let's just bring them through here so I can see where they are. And then, well, this is the output actually of the fuel tanks. This is gonna be these are gonna be the input pipes of the fuel tanks. Let's see, I want them. Well, I don't know, I don't exactly know how I want them. Let's try and find spots for the fluid compensators. So because that's the input, that has to be like so. I can place them behind like that. Do have a lot of space. Should I go? Let's get all the way behind, because maybe I can bring something else as well. Did I? Oh fuck. Okay. Let's leave it like that. I just need you to go. Forward or once or twice. Twice. Like that. Okay. Good enough. So that's the output. Still have to bring the input over on this other side. I don't like them like that. Just wanted to see how it looks. So we bring it straight near these guys. The only problem this won't look nice. However, this will. I guess we can use the middle. Just go through the middle like that. The only problem is this way I won't be able to. Okay, that's the input. So the input goes to the output. It's a lot of piping. but it's okay. And then I can also bring that third one over here. Only thing is the pipe has to come from above, and both of them. Which that part is not so good. Unless I raise the barrels even further up. Let me just check. How could I? So they can stay like this. I just need them on a higher path. Then we can have two pipes going through the middle over here. It's way more piping, but it's all containable. Now let me see here. Way more piping. What does that really mean? Way more piping. Gonna have all of them, so that's way better because I know that works impeccably. And this seems to be, put it like so. So it just needs the input over here. Then it goes through here. A whole freaking lot of piping. Just in order to escape from this thing, which gets us out of it. I think it's worth it, because then we know exactly how much space. I mean, we need exactly this much space for the entirety of the thing, right? Now this one I know I removed, so because I did that, let me just replace these pipes real fast. Okay, so that should be good. Now since those pipes are right, at least I could have gotten them out of the way, but it wouldn't be enough out of the way. However, there is a simple solution for this, especially if we go up. I should go up 2 more meters. So because of that, let's place. In this case, we go up 2 more meters. Actually, let's go up 3 more meters now. That will unalign us from. It can only be 2 meters. Only be 2 meters. Foundationals, where is you? Blueprints. Right, and go straight to the middle. So now let me think. It comes from one side, then it goes under. The top one has to be the input, so it's good like this. The bottom one will be the output and goes through the middle. And we should take it as close as possible to this guy. So I guess like that. Okay. That's that. It's clipping just a bit over there. slipping just a tad bit over there. However, I could just place some. That's what I'm gonna do. Further apart a bit. We're gonna create one manually. And place them a bit further apart, right? Like that. Also, let me check. I think a big pillar support, this is way too. This is a 2-meter one, right? No, that's actually a 4-meter one. I would like one of 2 meters. But I don't have. This is a 2-meter one, but that's not good. Can't really use anything else. So we have to go 8 meters up. It's not a problem. Okay. 1, 2. One, two. And this is not a problem because all the oil comes from above. From way, way above. It's gonna be a problem because the pipes goes here. Well, it's not a problem because we're gonna take the belts up anyway. So it comes from above and then it has to go below. Good. So then the valve has to be in that direction, like so. Okay. So then the oil is gonna get through here. So much pipe. So much pipe. So because of that, where is my stackable pipe? 1, 2, and 3, I guess. Is it 3 or 4? Let's see. It's 4, good. So this is where the oil is gonna come from, which means I'm gonna need multiple of them, won't I? Because actually no, because we're gonna take the other ones through the roof. Through the roof. Right. And the other thing it means is that I need another one of these right over here. So this is where the oil gets out in. Is that too far? Yes, it is too far. Okay. Let's make this a bit different then. Start over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Then we can place this at the exact spot we want. But let me just not counteract with the... So I have to place the elevator right above this. That's good. It's a decent position. Okay, you should go down even more then to look okay. Right, and you should be the top. So this is the input, this is the output. And the output, we have to bring it at the beginning, so the same thing we have to do with the input. So since this is like so, 1, 2, right over here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You go into here. You go in through here. So then this is not required anymore. Let's have the input panel as well, and the input panel should be right over here, not there. Right next to this one. Okay. For the love of God. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So, top is the input. Third one is, can go through here and then straight inside our pipes over there. Okay, now we should see again crude oil coming in. It just has to go through all these pipes and get to these guys. Crude oil gets inside over there, and then gravity will also be used as a flow. Good. So we're done. The input is gonna be over here. And just because of that, let's place the input properly. What did I place? What the hell? Why is this a tier 1 pipe? God damn it. How far did I do this? Oh, for the love of God, okay, this has to be a tier 2 pipe. I need more of those. I think I left some over here, or did I use all of them? Yep, I definitely used all of them, but now this is not needed anymore because we have proper ones placed. I just need to add them to power, so we're gonna do that. That's gonna change then. Okay, so this will have water. And we already have that, so this will work. You can start as well. That's my power. This only produces 100, and I need 100, so I need to start another one as well. Okay. Now power wise we should be good because this should rise up considerably. because that entire road is filled up. Now we're gonna leave it like this till we create the belt. I'm gonna create the belts for the other ones, and then I'm just gonna add. Also, meanwhile, I guess this is gonna fill up, hopefully, now that we started to, cause that means two entire rows over here should be taken care of. And only a road is what's that? Only one. Okay, so this should fill up. This should fill up as well. Just have to upgrade the pipes, because for some reason I think I know where, somewhere around there, I screwed up. Because I copied the pipe and it was a Mach 1 pipe. We need Mach 2 pipes because we're taking in 600. And I have to test everything before we do. I mean, I have to start this entire thing actually before moving on to the other modules, because we have to know if this works properly or not. But in order to do that, first I need to make the belts. Those have to be... Actually, I don't. I'm just gonna leave the belts outside. I'm gonna do that. Just have to go get more copper sheets, because I'm not gonna have... Not gonna have enough. More copper sheets. So I don't know how much I did not level up properly. We're gonna start the entire thing, and then we can place everything else. And we're gonna do this module entirely on the inside, because then we know exactly what I have to do 19 more times. Happiness. I copied from here, and that's where I screwed up. Hopefully, what the hell? Don't tell me I went the entire line with MK1 pipes. Please. What the hell? Okay, yeah, till here. And here I copied this one. Got that. Okay. But now we should have a 600 flow per minute flow rate, because we're using all of it. And so I'm gonna wait for, well, I shouldn't wait for that guy to fill up. We're gonna empty the entire network. So I guess for now let me just start everything up and then we're gonna properly arrange everything. It's not worth making everything perfect and then I need to change something and then I have to delete half of it. So let's first build what we truly need and then see if it works, then I can go and do everything with a greater detail. What did I do here? Okay, let's see if everything is the right color at the beginning. This line entirely, this other line entirely. Okay, now let me check if the first things are overclocked properly. 241.60, 200, 200, full, 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 200, 200, great, 160 to 40. Okay. So now we start the happy part. All of this go to max. And it should hold up. Satisfaction. I'm leaving this one actually, because that one I will have to fine-tune. To get the right amount. Because I need it to get stabilized. Afterwards. Yeah, minus a lot. This one I'm gonna leave like so, because this has to, we're gonna have to change this in different ways. Okay, let's see how much power I have. I should have around 10k over here. Shouldn't be 5k, should be 10k. Understand why does it? It should definitely at least be 10k, at least, because we already had 3k. Okay, it goes up, it just has to. Now let's see if we can stabilize this one. This should have. It's going down by some, going down by some. Yeah, up and down, that's good. Now I just have to see if we can maintain this properly. Oh! 1 second. I know why this is happening, because this is not linked. This should be linked like this. Now we're gonna see data. That's still not linked. No, this is linked now. It should. You should really start showing all of it at some point. Let me just do this. I have one which doesn't have a. Okay. Yep, that looks better. 12k. Now I should go stop. Let's go stop the variable ones. And then I have to see that these guys are keeping. Are keeping the power running properly. so in order to do that, I'm just gonna stop water from here. Could do that, or I could just remove the pipes. We should just remove the pipes. The last pipes. There are a lot of them, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, those are removed. All of these guys should stop soon enough, because they're gonna run out of water. They're gonna run out of water at some point. Yeah, it's running out of water. Okay, good. Then I have 2 more power plants over there, which I should stopping those is gonna be a problem. Because we won't consume... Well, I mean, we can produce plastic over there, bring it here with a belt. But even if plastic stops producing for a bit right now, it's gonna be worth it for me to find out what exactly, if my stuff works properly, right? These 2 guys have to take you out of order. 1, 2. Then because I took you out of order, everything here is gonna be... I mean, you're just gonna stop, but that's okay. I'm gonna make something else with you, because I did need some of this. So let's do that meanwhile. This is gonna fill up now, but that's fine by me. Either you're filled. You, on the other hand, are not filled. But you have enough to produce over there. Okay, now let's just see if the power stabilizes. I'm gonna go for a smoke though, because the power should go down and be at a straight line. 9.9. Let's do the quick maths first. So we've got 26 multiplied by 375 plus a 150, so 9.9k megawatts. Now this line has to not move from here. Actually, I should go there, cause we will have to overclock that last one at the right amount, because we have like so, let's see. We got 26 multiplied by 30, that's 70, 80. So we got the last one has to consume 20, only 20 fuel. Okay. I'm gonna place it on 20 fuel, then we're gonna do something else for about an hour to see if it stabilizes, and if it stabilizes and never drops and never goes up and down, then we know that the setup works. But I need to clear the full pipeline and then let it reach up again. So then this needs to consume only it's 300. 300 was more, right? It was 24. I mean 300, right? It's 24, so then I need 280, 22, 240, 19, 250, 250. Great. 250. And we're producing exactly 10k. Exactly what we needed to produce. Is that exact? So 10k multiplied by 20, 200k. Right. Yeah. And we were producing for 400,000. Now we're gonna produce only 200,000. Yeah. Superb. Now we're gonna fill this entire pipeline. That means all the pipes. It means at some point this might run out. Let's remove the build up as well from all the fluid balancers. Full network. Full network. Full network. Then full network. Now everything should start to run at this point. You don't have what? You're not linked to something, okay. Let's link you up, because all of you need to be producing stuff. Okay. Right, everything is running now. So 10k. That's actually perfect. 10k produced. We have to calculate exactly what we are consuming out of that. But I think we're consuming under 1k. Are we though? No, we're not. We're not, because this consumes... not this one. We've got 8 of these, and 8 of these consume 100. So 800, 4 of these, it's 200. So 800, 800, 1.6k. And then 80 plus 80. 1.6. About 1.5k we're consuming out of this. And only the rest is pure energy. Right, now we have to see if it goes up again, because I've cleared all the pipelines, right? That's why this is happening. So now we will see that this should why is this empty? 1 second. That's what? Why is this empty? What the hell? man, come on. What the fuck? Why is this guy empty? I'm gonna run out of power like this. I'm gonna run out of power very fast because I just cleared the freaking pipelines. Okay, let me just save. Gonna go for a smoke. And then we have to figure out why that pipe doesn't have any crude oil in it. I'm gonna reload from here. I don't understand why is this empty. Did I cut the power at some point or what the hell happened? Well, I'm gonna check that out after I come back. The power, how much of it? Producing 0 power, so I'm gonna run out of power pretty soon. Load. And let's go and check where exactly we're running out of power. I think it's just that the connection broke from the... Or it's a pipe issue. But why would it be a pipe issue? We don't have anything over here as well. Okay, let's bring power on this one. See. Where exactly we're running out of... I mean, it's definitely somewhere on this pipeline, so it's either a pipe bug somewhere to the pipes I just upgraded. You know where the last pipe was upgraded, so let's hope we got enough time. Still working. What part of this line? Let's see where exactly is the last pipe we have oil in. The strange issue is we have electricity here, so how the hell did it stop working? So we upgraded the pipes up until up here. We're not gonna reach. But I don't understand why this stopped working. This one is not linked. It is linked. We still don't have oil even here. What happened? We were nowhere near this part. I don't understand what happened here. Why is this not producing anything? One minute, that's... We're not gonna reach that other sign. What the fuck? Oh man. I was gonna have to load an autosave before I... So here I have oil. What the fuck happened? Don't understand what happened. $500 and some. Why did we run out of oil? Doesn't make any freaking sense. Any freaking sense whatsoever. Might have happened right after I upgraded the pipes. Could that be the issue? Go check again. Or is it because... I know what the issue was. It's because I yeeted all the network containing the crude oil until it got from that other side. That's what happened. God damn it. Okay, okay. Let's see if we have oil here now, and the pipes are not upgraded, right, at this point. The pipes should not be up. Oh, they are upgraded, but maybe not entirely. This was at 240, 250. Sorry, 250. There we go. Now let me just go check that the pipes are okay. I think it's right before I've crashed all the crude oil network, right? That's what happened for sure, 100%. I did that and shit started to go south. Right, because this is filled now. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. Until the oil arrived from that other side, we lost everything. Oh god. Well, I mean, it did take 4 hours to make this work. And we're not done with it. Let me just go upgrade the rest of it. I think that's not upgraded as well. And then we're gonna go back and remove everything besides the crude oil. The crude oil, we're only gonna remove the thing that's in the fluid buffer, not the entire network. That was my mistake. Oh, looks like I've 600. Okay, seems like this one I've already done. Let's not do that again. Well, that's how I resetted my entire save with 20 minutes. Okay. Right, let's go remove those two guys that are screwing me over. I think I already removed the pipes from the coal miners. I mean, for sure, right? Because you got only 10k, 100%. And there are just those two over there, which I need to take care of. out. Right. Let's go get our smoke thingy back. One, two. Eight. No, it should be 10k. Okay, and let's go. Freaking. Remove the buffers. Now I might turn that other thing down a bit. Can I build this, guys? Not so much. We're gonna check afterwards, because first I need to see that everything works. We're not gonna build anything else in it till we know it's stable. %100% stable. Is this emptying? Something a bit, so we might see some issues later on, but still it's not empty. Right, so the fuel, starting this full fuel. Everything is done. Heavy residue, everything is done. Now this, just this fluid buffer and just this fluid buffer. Here has the full work. Also, we have to start this guy up. There we go. Okay. So now crude oil is coming in. Everything else was empty. Now then, let's wait a bit and check that our power is not dropping. At some point it drops a bit. We have to reduce the overclock on our last. Okay, so crude oil is coming in. Heavy oil is coming in. Let's see if these guys are empty though. Yes, they seem to be empty, which is good. That's what we want. Completely empty. Then you guys have to be completely empty as well. Which is good. And let's see if these guys are okay. Okay, we're dropping a lot of power. We're dropping a lot of power. Now let's see. There is still a lot with 50, but it's dropping from this side. And it's gonna drop from this side because this guy is empty. That's why it's dropping. Now, let's turn this guy off. Because this means we're producing 20 more fuel. 20 extra fuel. But it's not cool that these guys are empty when they reach this side. That is not cool. Now let's have another round number, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12 multiplied by 30. Did I not press the right thing? Ah, right. 360. We're producing 400. We had another one over there. Right. At the end. Then the same thing over here. So basically we're making 13. Which is 390. 390. It's less than 200 plus 200, right? That's 400. So and this is growing, so that's good. Now it is going back up. So the last one definitely was the issue. Now let's see if we can, I don't know, let's say not overclock it and leave it at that happened extra fast. I was not expecting that to happen that fast. But that's good. That's good, because this is what we wanted, basically. These last guys are the ones that are gonna suffer. That's because our freaking barrel up here at the end is not full, but slowly it should go back up. It's already back up. Now all of them are working besides this one, which we stopped because it was too much for the system. So because this was too much for the system, we are gonna leave this at like this, and then we're gonna go up slowly to see where exactly do we need to stop so that this system doesn't drop below 9.900, right? Still have to wait a bit, so still wait a bit. Did I start this? I didn't, right? Good. I just have to wait for this to stabilize first. I hope it stabilizes. We're producing 20 extra fuel, so it should. Okay, it's stabilizing slowly, but it does. We can see that because this is getting larger and larger, right? Though this concerns me a bit. If it dropped only a bit, it would have been okay. Well, let's wait and see, because as soon as it stabilizes, then because we should get 10 flow to the pipes over here, which is not happening yet. Because here we got how much? We got 37 flow, and this consumes 30 with 30, so here we should have 60 flow. But slowly and slowly it's going there. Then as soon as these guys start working, then we know we are safe. At that point we know we are safe. Till then we do not know. if we are safe or not. But it does start to stabilize. It still drops from time to time. Over 30. It should get to 70. Here is 120. Now that we're consuming 60, this should really get 120 minus 60. It goes down from time to time. That's true as well. But it does stabilize at, well, worst case scenario, we're not gonna use the last one entirely. It still mathematically is weird enough. One second, this is good. Go through there and then they have to come through here, but this is still empty. That's the problem, because that's still empty. That should give me 20. Well, it did stabilize, so we know that at least we have 9,750. Now let's go check if the ones from below, they should reach 50 fuel inside them, right? That's our tell. It's at 21, 23. How about these guys? This is stopped. 11, it goes up. Slowly, but it does go up. Problem is that extra 20 does not reach this in any way. Which is very weird, my opinion, because we're inputting 400 and it seems that only 380 are getting where they need to get, right? But as long as these get to 50, then we'll know that we are good. They seem to be rising, most of them at least. 14. This requires 30, but I don't know. Okay, 30. So then this from time to time. So if stuff gets here, why doesn't stuff get here? Very interesting. I mean, 0.03. Well, at least it's perfectly stable without running the last one, so we are using 250 megawatts, which is interesting. Do this, so 20. Are you going up 30? Yeah. You guys are going up as well. We're just gonna have to wait for these guys to get to 50. All of them. And then in that case, we are going to see the extra, because now it's consuming more than 30 because they're filling up, right? And at that point, as soon as all of them are filled up, if we get however much we're gonna get into this pipeline over here, to this segment, that's how much we can use into this. Okay. So we have to wait a tad bit more, but generally this is gonna be the layout. We can start adding the batteries. It's all down to 50, so we'll go down here. So definitely the power will run with these guys. This is 40. Soon enough, this is going to start flowing something inside of it. Well, at least 12. If we can get at least 12, we should get 20. mathematically wise, but because of how the fluid works, we're getting 10 over here, so we're getting 14 over here, which is nice. Slowly but surely this is gonna run. We already have 20 here, so this would mean we could start this 21, but I'm not gonna start the 20 because we already seen that cripples are. Maybe after everything is filled up, I'm gonna see. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, this as well. I should have enough space. I like this new upgrade. Looks very awesome. Have more oil residue because this got filled. So what does this really mean? That really means that at some point this guy's not producing 200 exactly. Because I mean we could add more in that case because this is filled up. At some point all of them should be filled up. That's the idea. And at that point we should have absolutely no problem with the fluid, and then I just have to see that this pipe over here has a 20 input, 20 flow, 46, very close to being maxed out. This is at 50, so all of them should be at 50, well, close enough to 50. This is the last one standing, 50, so now we should see here a flow, 19. This is still 0 for some reason. I don't truly understand the reason. $50, 50 as well, please be 50. Okay, so this means we're gonna start this at 12. Let's see if it fucks up our power or not. It really shouldn't, because this should go back through the pipes. If I would have waited till this barrel is full, then we just have to wait even more. But at this point we've got, as long as this is not reaching 0, we are good. When this reaches 0, then we have a problem. But this is starting to drop suddenly. The rest should not drop. That one is dropping. This one should not be affected really. Because this is the extra one on this line. Basically this line needs 10 more. More fuel coming from the other line. Looks like it's stabilizing. Do we still have flow over here? We still have flow over here. Now this means we can definitely go even higher. So let's go at 150 for starters. And 150, I'm gonna be happy with 150. If it stays at 150, I'm gonna be extremely happy. I don't need 250. As long as this pipe still has some flow in it. Still has positive flow in it, of course. It doesn't go into zero, so I'm happy. Yeah, I think this will hold. Sure looks like it, as long as these guys are still at 50, all of them. That means we won't have any issues. Kinda looks like that's gonna be the case. And the only problem, somehow those guys are stopping. Don't truly understand why that's happening. Because mathematically, they are exactly where they need to be. We're consuming 398. Well, actually, no, we're consuming 798 out of 800. This is starting to drop. That one is starting to drop. This one won't drop, will it? Because this one is the line with one lower. But this one is starting to drop for sure. So this is not maintainable. Just go out. Because we know like this it's maintainable. Okay. So it's gonna be 900. We're losing 100 megawatts because fluid works in mysterious ways over here. Okay, but I'm pretty happy with it. We got a loss of 100 megawatts. Other than that, everything is running properly. No, not filled up. At some point this will fill up. You don't have to do anything with that, it's just that it's there in case something really bad is happening. Okay. So then we've got this. Now I need to see where the hell am I placing all the power batteries above over here, because we have a lot of space, and basically the wall is just gonna be over here, right? The wall, the side of the building is gonna be over here, like so. And we're gonna do something interesting here as well. So thinking the first floor I should keep completely under concrete, because I'm thinking the first floor will be actually the foundation of the entire city over here. So I'm just gonna place concrete on this entire floor, and the next floor we're gonna build it somehow else. I don't have the right idea just yet, but we will at some point. Zoop. I need some zoop over here. Yeah, but that's not how I want it. I want the zoop turned around. Like that. This is how the soup should be over here. So the first floor will be entirely concrete. The other two floors we're gonna do other stuff inside. So now, as we know that's concrete like that, let's see how we are gonna place the this is gonna be the first floor, which is gonna be the basement. Now we've got the inner sides correctly placed. Now I have to check how we are going to place the... I'm gonna use 2-meter foundations, that's for sure. Now let's see where exactly should I place them in order that batteries... Okay, way lower it seems. So definitely need to find a way under, so one could be through here. Okay, let's go even lower. Because I don't have to go up till the top really. So let's see. That's perfect. Now that's not gonna hit anything, so we can go with one like this. I could go up until this part, but I won't be able to place two of them. So then there is just one like so. Oh shit, I don't have concrete. Okay, so now let's go and see, because I need only concrete and... right, let's also remove this guy from up here. We're gonna stop it a bit closer. Okay. This one won't be needed here anymore. Because we're gonna place a whole ton of them inside our first module. Okay, now let's see then. I don't need motors, that's entirely correct. So let's place motors over here. A lot of them. That can stay, that I need. I need pipes. I need a lot of pipes. I need a lot of satyrs. And then I need a lot of these guys. Now let's see if that's true. Satyrs, this guy, okay. And then MK3 things. Got that, we got rubber, we got everything. Perfect. Go back. Do I have cables? Don't have enough cables. Okay, let's fix the cables issue. Doop, 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 doop. Move all of these. All of these. I need concrete as well. Don't need computers, don't need heavy frames. Let's place some in. Heavy frames, nope. Computers, nope. So we got setters, we got that. I needed cables still, so cables. Okay, that should be enough for the first module. Wee. Oh, did I took? Oh my god, back. Forgot about concrete. Forgot about concrete. So now we can delete that entire, well, we'll delete all of this as soon as we start about 4 modules, because 40,000 K will definitely be enough. 40,000 K for sure, 100%. Not here. Here. Don't want these guys. Sell that guys as well. I don't know, sell these guys. That should be enough concrete. On this first level, I will treat it as a basement for the entire city, in the sense that in the first level I'm only gonna have the production of ingots from the entire map. So first the raw materials and ingots are gonna be produced on the first level, and then we'll see how much space we will have for other stuff, if there's gonna remain. I mean, I'm sure more space is gonna remain, but so now up until this point over here, we can go like so, because can two of them enter here? Yep. And nothing is clipping. Perfect. Because that just means more batteries. Like that. Then let's see over here. I could go half and half then. Could I go half and half? Let's see. Go half. I mean, could do it in a different way if that doesn't want to work. Where is architecture? That's too much. That's good. So that's gonna be another two. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a lot of them. Now let me just check, because from here I can actually fill it up like so. This one, even if it's actually in line. Ah, yeah, no, that was the problem. But up until here, it can be. Okay. Got that. That we're gonna place only when we're gonna build the next part of the module. Here, even with this other half, I won't be able to place anything. Also, I don't really know if I want to just yet. Okay. And then another one of these right over here. Let's see, so this is the middle. I think here will be good. Could go. That will be good. Okay. So now I can actually place this can go even let's see on there. Oh shit, there are gonna be so many of them. I needed wires. I don't think it's worth to make all of them. I mean, I'm gonna make one. I need wires as well, so let me go grab some wire. But here only one will enter. Okay, so these guys we're gonna do differently from here on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And it can go up till there. Then also all the power should be just right under here then. I won't go above with it. Right. And then here we can create some catwalks. Catwalks, of course. Some catwalks through here. And here we're gonna have the elevators with the belts. We should have them, I guess, right at this level. It will be perfect, because from here it's gonna stop in one corner and then go up to the next level till it reaches the last level, or it depends on which level we're gonna exit. Now I can't place those just yet, we're gonna do them well, I mean I can. I just have to do one at a time so I don't disturb the power game. Okay, let's just go for wires, cause I need wires. This didn't drop at all. That's perfect. Well, we've got ourselves the setup. So last time the fuel generators were only consuming 24 and a bit, so that might have been a bug, and now they fixed it. And that's why we're consuming now 30 fuel. Now I'm curious what happens with turbo fuel. Now maybe turbo fuel will be worth it for the fuel generators. But I'm not gonna use those resources. Because we're gonna use those for something else. So two won't be able to fit in this. So I'm just gonna place them in the middle. Over here. Of course I screwed up the first one. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many. So freaking many. Now from here, we'll just do another line like at the beginning. At the beginning. Not modular frames, goddammit. Okay, let's do it like this. Organization. And industrial. Everything we do not need. This. What exactly do I need though? Saters, wires, and that. So everything else is gonna stand into here. So we can have only the items we want, because there are a lot of these things I still want to in place over here. What the hell was it doing? Did I? Okay, so wires, satellite, and well, this is what we're gonna take first, because those are the ones we have, and the rest satellars. Sure. Well, that should. I mean, this is all we have for now. That's 10k. We need 40k, so I'm gonna need, before we continue with other projects, I'm gonna need at least 4 of these. I'm thinking do the first level. One just in front and then one right near it. And then we're gonna go up like that. because the last level is kinda high. Holy shit. This is just one. You have to do 20 of these. 20. There's that one. That. Oh. Holy. You know what? I'm not even gonna. The other part, I'm just gonna leave it empty. Can't afford. Well, we were almost done. Okay, the other part we're gonna leave empty, and this I'm not gonna have here as well. We're just gonna have it up till here. And this part of it I'm gonna leave empty. Because it's way too much. Anyhow. Way too many of them. Let's go get 16 frames, 160 normal frames, because we are finishing this first. this first module. $160. Should have here, I think. 100. $60. There we go. 160. No, I definitely don't need so many sets. How much is one? Let's go with exact numbers. 1.6k. So then this is 20k. 2k. Let's have a few less. Then all of you. 50, 100 is enough. Okay. And then we're doing the grid or the level. And then the belts. And then we're done. Now the only annoying part is that one level will output 800 resin. And my belts cannot process that. Because it's 780, right? Oh, close. Why couldn't it be 800? 780, right? God damn it. There we go. So now let's see. I think I can place these guys underneath. If I do that. Let's see, I'm just gonna place some underneath on this level. Like this I can already see. That's actually very nice. Let's see. There we go. As long as it doesn't link it directly, I'm gonna be very happy. But it does link it directly. And I'm annoyed by that thing so much. Well, I guess with yo, not zero power, come on. I mean, it's not zero power, it's just that one had zero power, of course. There we go. Okay, but is that still good? What if I place it straight on the middle here? that would look better. It's still like that, but at least right on the middle line like that. That's how we are going to do it. Perfect. Now let's see if this, some miraculous reason, we can do it one here. Let's see, so the one over here should do the corner, the entire corner. Let's see if that's possible. Okay, it was possible. Good enough. Entire corner is populated. Rest doesn't matter, because it's not gonna be visible. Right, and we need one. That one is gonna go up. It's gonna go up straight to here. Over in this corner, because here we're gonna go to the next level. So you are getting linked with the outside. So then this can be removed. Along with this entire line from above over here. Definitely gonna lose some power somewhere. So let's just pick this up fast enough. Okay, how are we on power now? Production, consumption. It's okay, because the rest is just linked to another grid. Oh wow, all of them? What the hell? So, what is this? What? I don't understand. These are already linked. To this one. Why can I link this again? This doesn't make any sense. Can I link them between them? Is that how this works? I'm so confused. I'm so freaking confused. So if both of them are linked directly to this, does this work? Oh. It does. It actually does. Actually does. Okay, well that changes things a bit. This is gonna be way easier than I thought. Mm. So this is the first line entirely. First and second. The other one we're gonna take from there. There we go, first line, 3 more to go. Well then I guess this one could actually be in the middle and we can link two. Because if I don't need to link all of them individually, there's no point in me running too many lines. So I guess the one in the middle through here. Now the only difference is in the middle and on the middle there. Yeah, that's gonna be exactly how I want it. Yes, in the middle. Always in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not okay. That's the spot. Good enough. So now all of these have to go. Because we're gonna add them to our main line. Shit, really? Right, and now in the middle here. That one. Um, Now why are these not working now? These are working. What? That's linked to this one. Very much Confucius. Very, very Confucius. Just because of the daisy chain, or what's the deal with it? at it. Oh, this one is not linked. Okay, that's the issue. This one is not linked. Only link from one direction. I'm very confused. But now all of them should be up and running. I'm beyond confused. But it's doing the trick, so whatever. Okay. Good enough. We've got that last side over here. And then we can do the catwalks. The only thing is I'm gonna have to problem is that's too far away. But I can fix this easily with a foundation over here. Well, that's the thing over here, because here we're gonna add the next building, so it's gonna be right next to this one, like exactly into this one. So that part is not pretty nice just yet. One, two, the middle empty, and then this one has to be directly on its line over there. That has to go. Okay, I'm gonna have to remove this. Actually no, because this I didn't place in the right order, so they can all be removed. Let's just link this to the other side. Okay, so everything has power. Right, besides that line, which we are gonna add now. After we daisy chain everything over here. Oh. Okay. So here I have to go like this, but we have to start from this other side. Because I need electricity. And I want you over here, like this, on the middle line. So this is 3. Now we're gonna get the power here as well. Okay. There we go. It's gonna go in. Good. I just have to add this line. And then we're done with the electricity of this side. I'm gonna continue over here. Okay, 2 minutes and I'll be back. Okay. First time having to place the power line. Then we're gonna upgrade to the power line. Let's see if it works as I want it to work. It does. Good. Why is it connected to 3 things though? That's... should only be connected... oh no, 1, 2, yeah. 3 because it goes... okay, good. Answered the question. Right, at this point I should have again 9,000. I missed one. Let's see which one we've missed. Should be easy to spot, shouldn't it? It should have a red light. Oh no, oh, it's okay. It just took a bit to upgrade. Okay, the last one we're gonna start when we're starting the next building, the next module right near it. Okay, so we've got this. It's on to 1. We got some to 1. There we go. Okay. Then from here we're going up top. 1, 2. They are linked over here, so straight in the middle over here. 1. I really like how that's planned out. I mean, I'm not gonna like this one too much either way. But because OCD and symmetry, so this is linked up until this point. From here, I'm just gonna place one over here. And then this can be linked to the one we got over here, and also to this. Then of course to this. So linked to that is not important. Okay, now remove these guys. Then I can remove these guys as well. those guys as well. Okay. Now this is not running because we don't have any more power. But I have to start this one. So because of that I'm just gonna place it as far away so we know it has to be deleted when we're done. Good. That's all the power we need. Great. Do I want needs to go even higher? I think I do. I think I actually do. But how high exactly? I got this high. As we can. Like this. There we go. Then I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do here exactly. Because right now I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna link this. Either we're gonna link this straight to the ceiling or we can't really, or maybe to the walls on this side. Okay. Now this will have to stop because I have to check the elevator. That, and here we're adding is it a merger or a splitter? It's a splitter. Actually, it's a merger. Goes like that. Goes like that. Then I can remove this guy. So we're gonna have a polymer resin band over here, which of course is gonna be connected with as much as we can to belay line. The thing is, one of these guys is not gonna be capable to be placed on the... I should have left that because I need to see. Let's leave this running for now, because I need to see where all of them are placed. So I do know there's one and right next to the... Hopefully those will be good. One and right next to the... So now half of it is stopped, started. So we don't lose too much of our... Here I'm just gonna create the bell like this for now, so we can give me an elevator here as well. So I can just go down and a merger. So now that can run again, and from the above line. Okay, till we put this other one up. Okay, let's do that entirely. What hell? It's good. It's good. Okay, this two is screwed up. There we go. Okay, and from here I'm just gonna place a bit of the belt. Because for now I'm just gonna take it down. To our guy over here. Like that. What the hell did I delete? Deleted something. Okay. An elevator, okay, okay. Good. So that's down, this is down. Down and down. Good. That's up and cleared of everything. And currently running. Okay, now we can delete this other thing over here. Okay, belts done. Water done. All that's left is coloring the way it looks, and this we're gonna see, well, and the catwalks as well. Yes, we want those as well. And this we're gonna see how I'm going to link these. And of course lights, but lights we're only gonna do end game because I do need all the power I can have at this point. So it's a no-no for now. %, 2 hours to charge up. Interesting. But I do love it that it stays. Fuel is rising, so from time to time we could just give a boost. This is filling up as well, so this definitely can do a bit more than it currently does, but it cannot do 150. So maybe let's see if it can do 200. Let's go with 200 a bit. Should work with that. I'm gonna let it run and see if this fills up, still fills up or not. I'm gonna let it run till tomorrow either way, so if tomorrow my power is like this, then I'm gonna have an issue. But it's pretty simple, you just stop the overclock on that other thing. Okay. Everything seems to be running okay. Now what I would like to do is add a lot that's necessary. Because you're mostly flying. At least I am mostly flying. There I don't know what to do. Just gonna put a big pillar frame. Gonna see when we add the second part. I think when we're gonna add the second part, I will delete these when we're adding this, and then I can place something else. But for now, let's just leave it like that. Okay, so from here, I could get a whole lot of plastic, which I truly need. But we'll do that later on. Okay. Well, I don't know, we're gonna add colors and the catwalk through the base tomorrow. And basically, we're just gonna continue building 19 more of these. We'll probably, between the sessions, we're gonna still explore the map a bit and stuff like that, so it's not gonna be that boring. But next time we're gonna color it, see how it looks. And yeah. Okay. Good. This one. Great. I'm gonna stop for today then. I'm gonna continue tomorrow with the next module, which is gonna be easier. I mean, we're just gonna build them, we're not gonna start them until I have to bring up the pipes. So we're gonna build, I don't know, I guess 1 or 2 modules per session, and then we're gonna continue with the oil pipeline to get more oil pipes in here, and slowly we're gonna get our energy up. And after we do that, we are gonna redo all this base with the minimum amount of resources to produce at least one of everything per minute or something like that. Okay, that's it for today. Thank you for watching. See you next time.